Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Hey Tag, good to see ya. Welcome. More Dawntrail. I can't wait to do more story after what we saw last night. This has a cute little head on the arc. That's cool. This mount's good. Yeah, more Dawntrail. I think we've passed the halfway point, or we're at the halfway point. One of those two. Last night was a real tease. We found the Golden City. It's this like golden technological place with like golden data everywhere. But we didn't get to go through the gate. It was locked. And we haven't been given the lore on it yet. Little Jar Jar said he would explain, but he has not explained yet. But yeah, Wooklimat won. Her brother actually gave up his claim to the throne to support her. He decided she would be a better leader. And so she won. And then she invited him to be Dawn Servant with her anyway. So that's cool. Hey Lauren, welcome. How far are you in MSQ? Yeah, I think I'm just past the halfway point, level 95. We're Tuligalau. Yeah, so it's really sweet. Both of them are now Dawn Servant. Oh, you're beating it. Nice. Congrats. That's good to hear. The bridge, yes. We're finally going to cross the bridge to the northern part of the continent. But yeah, I really liked her reasoning for inviting him to be Dawn Servant with her, to mirror the two-headed philosophy of her father, with one head of resolve and one head of reason. Really cool. Yeah, it was great. So they're both Dawn Servant. Nice. And Zerolja, he's doing bad things. He got to the Golden City. He seems like he attacked, possibly killed Ketenram. Yeah, Ketenram showed up. Turns out he's the minder of the Golden City, and they realized, they attacked him, they stole his keystones, and they also managed to get the key from the palace vault to actually open the gate. So he's at the Golden City doing God knows what. That's fine. We're going to go adventuring. Yeah, so our crew has kind of split up now. It's just us and Erenville. We're going to go north to explore and have fun. We don't have a goal at the moment. We don't know about Zerolja being evil yet. And Erenville's going this way to meet up with his mentor. So that is cool. Also, that horrible advisor guy who was hanging out with Zerolja. Zerolja killed him. It was pretty good. Get fricked. He was a tool who had finished his usefulness. He's the one who managed to get the key from the gate from the palace vault. Because he has connections in the palace, but don't need him anymore. So I wonder why. I mean, Zerolja's one of the children of the Dawn Servant, so anyway. Sarilja. Yeah, I thought he was going to be a huge threat. But he's dead. And there's some weird voice from beyond the Golden City gate offering Zerolja power, so I guess we will have to find out what happened. The long road to Zaktural. Muffin! Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Yes. Then present your travel pass to that guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktural is a wonder in its own right. Woo! Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. This gate is barred to all, save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I have a pass. Signed by Val Wooklamut herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. I think it's strange that our character is immediately setting off instead of waiting around to hear the deets on the Golden City. We haven't got the details from from Gulul Jar Jar yet. Such a tease. Oh.
Shall we then?
Yeah. Oof. Ah, you were thinking that the Roja we saw was a shade. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool theory. I like that.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatung.
Shaloni.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. We're at the western town.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Yasulani.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh. Buffalo? Ooh. Oh, that is a long bridge. Hey, Walken. Welcome. Yeah, where the sun would be scorching the ground if it weren't night time. Oh, the sun's going to come up soon, thankfully. Well, what have we here? We get a whole lot of people travelling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronik. Ooh. Intimidating. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rentons proven bothersome work. they're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well-travelled as you look, it's not only the Ronic that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronic for a safer trip. I'll be fine. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ronic, Erenville, the Ronic. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. I don't really care about the wildlife attacking us. Even if you're left now, waiting for the Roni could be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Okay. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Ooh. Won't take long, rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Husatawi with 2 Ronic. Oh, the music. Ah, here's the terrifying new tenders. They have 3 faces. Oh, I'm listening to the music. Would you mind if you pointed out a common thematic thread for me to think about? Maybe once I'm done with MSQ and I'm kind of thinking through it all and putting it all together. And also there's a current. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, another big zone. No worries. Yeah, we'll have a big chat once I'm done with MSQ. Oh. Good music. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town. Hey!
Hurry.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh. That's a lot of people.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh dear.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Saying that while you're in that pose is kind of funny.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Getting a yikes feeling from this sheriff.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Nope.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Ah!
Is that?
Stinian!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Well, we found Stinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
No worries, Lauren. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. I wonder how long Stinian's been here. He probably jumped over the wall, didn't he? Over the gate.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Don't mention it. I'm still mad about not getting answers.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you. Going wherever the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
You got compensation? Where's mine? Where's my money?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, they're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Guess that's a drink. Ooh, dust storm. Aetherite. Not with your poor bunny sense, sir. Yeah. Oh. Aetherite. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Charloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Land Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zaroljar's authority. All of which to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Muffin. Saddled up. Erenville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Side quests. Triple Triad. Unlock the gemstone vendor. If there's something particular you're looking for, I've been known to carry a rare bauble or two. Of course, I'll need to be well compensated with bicolour gemstones if I'm to part with my stock. Grr. Tumbleweeds. Nopolitender tuna? Okay. Sure. Having my wares shipped here is no easy feat, what with all the beasts roaming about, but we manage to maintain a modest stock. If you have bicolour gemstones to spend, perhaps we can strike a bargain. Okay, what's up with that Ronik? Oof. Same. And I love how many horns they have. It's a really cool head crest. Very cool. Okay. Let's go talk to Erinville. Oh, sorry, we're talking to a good-natured stableman. Ah, here's our Ronik. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've travelled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshinewezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kemaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Okay. Surprised we're leaving this town already. Seemed like there was stuff happening. I love this guitar. This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it will prove difficult for you. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travellers turn to Nopalitenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. The Wallaki. Maybe we'll get to see them. A good thing for these Ronik. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Shrug. Now then. This is Sheshinewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husotawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled about Tural, I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Wow, okay. I've already gone this far. Hi. Just let me lay down and die. What? Traveller, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all the God's damned screams out of my head. Me? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft, what with all the heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Oh, and who can forget the ceruleum? If folk aren't setting themselves alight with it, they're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both, when they want to get fancy. Yup, every day's a busy day in the springs. Okay. I expect you saw the ceruleum wells on the road up. A few years back, they discovered there's a sea of the stuff down under the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the motherlode, and struck it rich. Labourers started flocking from all over Tural, looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them. And man, are they rough. Not a day goes by someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Oh well, at least it's never boring. Okay, thank you for your help. I'm gonna go now. Cactuar jig. Cactuar fishing tackle. Carefully weighted to emulate the wiggling, jiggling motions characteristic of cactuars. Effective in sky fishing. Haven't got one of those. Do I have room in my saddlebag? Probably not. Yeah, they need to add a fishing bag. Oh, what do I have? Oh, we have room! Give me the cactuar. I need it. Yes. Thank you. We have a cactuar tackle. Jig. Cute. Oh. Perfection. Sawbones, slag for doctor. Oh, right. Thank you. That makes sense. I see why she's so, exhausted. I swear I just washed these sheets. Then the wind had to go and kick up more dirt. Time for another rinse. Yeah, there's a dust storm, so I wish you luck. Okay, we're looking for a blue-haired Shatona. The worst thing about moving those barrels over there is how the ceruleum leaks through the cracks. It's dirty business in every sense of the word. Okay, those sound like badly made barrels. Yeah. Things are quiet now, but if there should be trouble, we'll be glad to have this equipment in good condition. Aha. Hello. Found. Yes, I'm Ayati. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Nod. Oh, I waved. I didn't nod. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ileneshpia. Elena, what now? Is that what they call you here? Well, clearly that was his original name, but he does... I wonder why he doesn't use it. Is that what they call you here? All right. I was born Ileneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Of course. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Katsuo again. She's the finest archer I know, Ileneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jar Jar's travelling companions, after all. Ah. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Ileneshpia was born, she often left him in my care, so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iyate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasua. Help! I need help! Uh-oh. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Alright. Is it related to this gang? Oh, that... hi. What's going on here? What are you up to? Ma'am, are these people troubling you? Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Oh. What's she doing out here? Erenvo! Melchan! Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Oh. Please! You have to give it back. Oh, God. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Okay. Take care. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. He's got a gun! Well, it is a western. Makes sense they would have a lot of guns. Who wants to dance? Last dance! Aw, didn't last very long. They disappeared. Ooh, hunt mark. Hunt mark. Girl. Nice. How many do we need? 3. Okay. I like their blue colour. Yum. Nice. Okay. Enjoying that guitar. Oh, a cemetery. Oh. No need to worry. She's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamut. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wuklamut crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yassulani. She gave me the bracelet, that I might always remember our time together. Aww. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name. If only they had left me that bracelet. We'll get it back. We get it. It's important. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamut would want. We're getting the bracelet back. Yeah, this is kind of like the people in that other zone who were bandits. She would want to fix whatever the reason is they became bandits. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Melchan will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I'm not going to kill them. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamut put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Okay. Back to town. Hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. It just kind of happens. I'm the warrior of light. It just happens, okay? A number of Iyate's mining fellows are here as well. Namiko is in good hands. Erenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bandits wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yeah. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. Oh yeah. braced for trouble. Oh wow, look at all these delicious desserts. Hot chocolate, wild banana blend. It's a smoothie. Shortcake. Oh. And jelly. Ah, those are all awesome. Erenville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Also, I just realized they called it jelly and it's gelatinous. Yeah, in America, jelly is jam, isn't it? It's not actually gelatin. Yeah, we call it jelly, and the spread you put on sandwiches is jam. Is how we refer to it. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Oh, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I am baby. I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventurer. ... Let's be honest. So she knows not to worry about us. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. An abandoned mining town. That is a perfect hideout. If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. You find those bandits and you beat 'em bloody. You hear? All right. Let's go. Chocobo. Leave me alone. I want to listen to the beautiful music. Well, there's lights on. Not exactly abandoned now, is it? Yep. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Don't slouch like that. You'll get a bad back. Trust me. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How could the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. A cheeky little listen in. A bit of a sticky beak. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. A sticky beak is slang for when you're being nosy. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? What? A corrupt cop? Whoa. That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Okay, that's pretty funny. Well, what about a golden alpaca? Hi, can I come in? No? Okay. Man, these people are not very observant. Eavesdrop, eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Familiar? Ooh. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you snivelling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Welp. Think we're gonna be saving him. Sneaky, sneaky. Aaronville. Hi. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. The bandits will not notice you here. You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Well. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Alright, we found the bracelet. We found a hostage. And... So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. This is a job for Vash the Stampede! We don't have him? We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them! What about the kid they've got as a hostage? We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Lua Teninia Walsa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Okay. Down here. Okay. Really filling out this section of the map, aren't we? Boing, boing. Bouncy. Haven't been checking for currents. To the west. Uh-oh. Is it in the bandit town? Uh-oh. Might be in danger. Northwest. Yeah. It's in bandit town. Alright, this robot's a little bit big. Might attract a little bit of attention. Only a little bit. For some reason, I was expecting it to be at the top of the windmill. It would make sense for an aether current, right? Where current? This way. Ha! Current sighted. We have retrieved the package. Shaloni. Alright. There's one up there too. I'll get that later. Just made sense to grab this one while we were in the area. Yeah. All the ceruleum streaming up. Looks really pretty. I mean, I'm a bit biased because blue is my favorite color. But you must admit, it is pretty. Oh. There's a lot of different settlements out here. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehe Heseya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces... What are we doing? I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehe Heseya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Ah. Wild animal attack. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Am I playing World of Warcraft? Every expansion, WoW has a poop collecting quest. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Hey Trident, good to see ya. Lol always has to deal with this crap. Yep. Literally now. Alright. Go collect some poop. Oh. Can we also collect a current? Ooh. A Triceratops. That's cool. He said dragon-like creatures. You talking about these? I guess so. Ah! Got stuck in a cactus. Alright. Got to dance, sorry. Just a quick little dance. You survey the area, but see no sign of Yehe Heseya droppings. Wild Westertops, yes. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the MSQ. The only thing is I'm really fascinated about the Golden City, but like they didn't give me any answers, and they just kind of sent me off to do other stuff. I want to know about the Golden City. Kalu Jar Jar said he was going to tell us about the Golden City. I want to know about the Golden City. I'm gonna dance. Foul-smelling nest. Oh god. We think we found it. You find a pile of Yahesaya droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Ugh. Someone else searching for poop. Solidarity. I'm pretty obsessed with deep dungeons now. So I'm really excited to see what kind of deep dungeon they add in this expansion. Finished already, are we? Leavings filled sack. A small hemp sack filled to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibres, dried Napolitenda root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tona Tenyawa. Yawi. Yawi. Hurrah. Wild animal attack. Really like the field battle music. Yeah, a lot of the music has been like none of it has stood out to me as like really incredible, but it's all really pleasant. Yeah, great music to just chill out and listen to if I need to relax. Hi. All right. Deploy the feces. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Oh, chocolate, banana smoothie, cake, or jelly. Okay, the jelly has stats that everyone can use, so jelly. Blowing smoke. Erenville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesiya will come soon after. Oh, gross. Okay. Well, that's an effective way to do it. Pretend I'm in a deep dungeon, wait for you to turn around. Yeah. Oh. Got another one coming in. Rip. I'll just knock them unconscious. Yeah. Very little violence actually being done. They're just unconscious. I will accept no queries at this time. Foul-smelling attractant. A sack of ingredients that, when burned, is guaranteed to attract Yeheseya. And leave near everything else fit to retch. Yep. Unconscious with twin blades. You're terrible with the names in this. Same. Oh, I'm so bad at all the names in this X-Pack. I really like it when it's voice actors so they can say the names out loud and I can learn a bit more about pronunciation. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh my god! It's the sheriff! The sheriff is evil! Silly music, continue. Boss? Over there? Huh? What in the world? Oh! Run for your lives! He's unconscious too. He's like, okay, we saw him sitting up actually. He's fine. Huh. To the smokes, what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Get him. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here, in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get out of here now. Or get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Uh-oh. Hi. Shit. Who was that? Oh, he's running. I'll just chase after him. No? Gonna let him go? I guess we know who he is now, so... Hey! Are you gonna help me? Or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Yeah, I thought it was weird our plan didn't really involve trying to save this poor kid. Goof troop music. We could have seen that twist coming. Yep. No way. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort, and naught to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cache. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Oh, he blackmailed his friends. Blackmailed? Framed. Yeah, he framed his friends. Right. So, those bandits at Tona Tenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies. Workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune, easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Liwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Okay, so they do actually have a sheriff. I was likening that other guy to a sheriff, but they have an actual sheriff. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Yeah, why not? Let's go. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanewezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Nod. Hopefully this dust storm lets up too. It's probably not very pleasant. Aw. Come back, guitar. Just gonna sit here for a while. Yeah, this music's good. Actually, I do need a drink, so... Okay. Onwards with the story. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Should it be long now before Te shows up? Te. Law of the land. Erenville looks expectantly for Te. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulialau, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Backhanded compliment? Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, We need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. We're making a big assumption here that you will win. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zekawa have his duel. We can trust in the old lords, as long as we get the bracelet back. Let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Alright, here we go. Yum. The Yehe Hisaya were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wihuti is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Poke. Oi. Wake up. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? What? Zekawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Wihute is now accompanying me. Okay. Can I accidentally push him over? Something the matter? If not, then please, lead on. Okay, got an optional spot here. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshenewezewi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Yeah. Like you! Got 'em. No other optional spots. Then let's go. Ah! I forget if you can mount with someone following you. I know you can teleport, but I don't know about mounting. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Just a little further. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. A new optional spot. Let's go. Ooh, hi. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Okay, so they actually eat ceruleum. Huh. Interesting. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I could have sworn I left him here. There's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Hurry up already. Are we getting cranky? Sunbeard. That's a fantastic name for these. Sunbeard. Very good. Shoot. Shoot, Beard. Go away, Beard. There we go. This better be the place. Now I remember. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Whew. Yikers. Ah. Oh. Ah, good. He does still follow me when I'm mounted. Let's go. Come back, music. Why have you deserted me? Ooh. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Love when law authorities keep threatening civilians. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Hi. That's weird. This person's character is like looking at me, but they're in a cutscene. That's funny. Alright, where is he? In this cutscene. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Whew. How has this guy kept his cover this long? Confounded, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Goodness me! That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? Yum. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Ooh. Duel.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
He just kicked the barrel over and a bunch of pottery came out. I'm glad they didn't break. Hey, Risers, welcome. Why are you just directing me in circles? Because it's fun.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yep. You're fricked.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Do they not have any duels anymore? I guess not. This must be the first one in quite a while.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
His voice is really familiar.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I was wondering if Vestinian was going to pop up during all that. But, not yet, I guess. That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Banana smoothie. I mean, that's a good start. Quests! Aether current, aether current. Oh, we've got more to do up there. On track. Erenville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshe Nawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Nice. I'll catch up to you just as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Okay, just have a quick look around. See if there's any Stinians hiding around. It's got Thancred's face. Oh boy. Whee! Alright. I think we are done here. Then head back to the springs and see if we can hop on a train. Oh, Zakoa is the same VA as Zeroja. Oh, interesting. Thanks for looking that up. I never would have guessed that one. That is cool. We're back! They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. This is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Fair point. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Liwan. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will ever get the best of us again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Ah. Okay. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. We'll fix it. I'll do a dungeon. Does that help? I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. I suppose we are stuck here for a little bit. Ah, okay. It seems like the train goes to a different zone. Yeah. Interesting. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Would it help if I
I'm
fought...
so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Oh yeah, voice acting. Yeah, would it help if I fought Valigamanda? No? Yeah, just a suggestion.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
So that was recent. We can't, like, blame Valigamanda for this one. Interesting.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ah, that's probably fine. Hello, Jadzia. Hello, baby.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, we have a job now. Just a little bit of hard labor. Jadzia. I'm gonna pick you up, okay?
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitowikwe.
Nitowikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, they really remind me of that crew
Something the matter?
from the first. That's cute. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's nothing. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
There we go. The webcam didn't want to focus. Hey, sweetie. I have a baby. She is baby. Trolley crew got upgraded, yep. Now they got ceruleum. And they don't have to use those robots. Oh, what were the robots called on the first? Forgotten what they're called, but yeah, they got ceruleum now. Right, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. Okay. Get to see the train, hopefully. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. Trying to play with a cat on my lap. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell ya. Though no small number live in Charloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. What were the Hetsaro? Were they the cat lads? Cat boys? Cat girls? I think they were. Talos, thank you. Thank you, Rise. Yeah, the robots were the Talos. Timber. Okay. Oh, no. She leave me. Don't step on the keyboard, sweetie. Okay? Come back on my lap. Back on the lap, sweetie. No? She's pushing the microphone away from me. No, it's getting closer to dinner time, but I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Okay, I think she's done cuddles. Done with the cuddles. There. Okay, excuse me, I need my mouse. Okay, thank you. Yeah, cutie. One with nature. 669. Nice. What item level's mine? 663. Okay. Erenville is eager to be off to the Piari-Yoanan Plain. Come, let's follow Walliker. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Okay. Is the station that other... Ah, no? Okay. Ah, okay. This is where the Makote are. I thought that was going to be a whole different zone, but no, it's just this section over here. Okay. Ooh. The train. No, that's not the train. Ah. From a distance, I thought it was the train. It is the station, though. Excuse me. Okay. Need to see the train. I wish to see. Choo-choo. Choo-choo! Choo-choo found. Could use a splash of paint, I think. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Merwahat Soan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay, we saw the train. That's all we're doing here. We're just moving on now. I guess we'll get to ride it later, so... Ooh. Ronique, my hunt mark target. Boom! Right. How many? 2. Okay, just one more. Finishing move. Nice. Hunt complete. I still have a kitty. I'm just petting her constantly. Mwah. Kiss her on the head. Ooh. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Merwahat Soan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Hell yeah, they have an aetheryte. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Hi. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewa Etsoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Warlika, station master of Zakturau Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Mochan and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star. I'm a traveler of the star. That sounds cooler. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsado tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsado. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. Ah. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Ah, cute little ear flicks. Have I attuned to the aetherite yet? No, I have not. Such a cute kitty. Yeah. Oh, you're drooling a little bit. Hang on. She's drooling a little bit. There we go. Sorry about that. Sightseeing spot. We'll grab that in a second. This tent is made with the hides and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else they are used for here. If they followed the Ronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? All of them. All of them. I level all the classes. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yeah, that town was like new in the last few years, so there's a lot of development going on that might be upsetting nature around here. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Charloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Charloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... Oh, I lost my cat. Lost my kitty. We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Insensitive? Yeah. Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. His journey's changed him. Yeah, I think he's changing for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Melchan fought beside Valkoana in the Rite of Succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah. Shrug, yup. It just happens. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds, that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Ah, what did Gulu Jar Jar do here? Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavour to return the favour. I hope to see you again soon. Aw, such a curious kid. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tural. Current. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps, on a hunt together. Oh yeah, hunt. Okay, grab this current. Ooh. There's more stuff over here. Stuff. Ceratopraptor. Oh, interesting. Ah! I didn't want to kill it. I just wanted to look at you. I'm sorry. Okay. Get this XP on Dragoon. When it lets me change classes. There we go. No, not close enough. Oh, I think it's because I had the mob targeted. It's a little weird. Can be finicky. Okay. Are we still on 96? 90. Oh no, we're on 96. Okay. We're on 96 MSQ. Progress has been made. Excellent. We have to carry all of this back to the station? We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronic? I won't be long. Okay. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the lumber. Oh, oops, I'm on Dragoon. Oh, that's fine. I'll take that XP. Yeah, dance is pretty far through 96, so... And the land would tremble! Erenville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of Labyrinthos? Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Oh no! Timed task out of nowhere. Oh, we can also already get a Aether Current here from a quest. Cool. I have a box. I kind of wish Erenville would be following us, also carrying a box. That would be cute. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Rip. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Niterwikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charlone you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I missed the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Okay. There's still more side quests to open up, apparently. Because there's 3 Aether Current side quests, but there's usually 4. Okay. Continue on. This is really good reading music. I might have to listen to this next time I'm reading. Sand nest. Ugh. Wonder what that is. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play. Oh, okay, we don't have a call to duty, so just a lot of cutscenes. Okay, let's do it. Show me the cutscenes. Also, they're very quick at repairing this track. They work fast.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Really needs some paint though, doesn't it?
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't laid the tracks all the way to the bridge.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. An earthquake.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
That's what's messing with the Ronic. What is it?
Gods have mercy.
Show me. Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Wow.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Huh? Oh. So about that golden city.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. Get back right away. Oh.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Ooh.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I have paint.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh, they're robots. Jesus. Oh.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Jesus. Well. What the?
What did it just do?
Grr. The lead.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hi. Mysterious anime girl? Aww. Oh god. Mecha Zerolja. Wow.
That you should still live.
Zerolja?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He looks really cool, but that's not okay because he's evil.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, he's still alive. For now.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
Mm-hmm.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
What if we all ganged up on him?
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But his mechas are older now.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Believed you long dead?
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Wow.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Enshroud? Oof.
Papa?
Aw.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
Ooh.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Whoa. Whew. Now the real Dawntrail has started. Oof. Oh. 12, have mercy. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no! This cannot be. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Victorious music. No time for tears. Uklamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How? How could this happen? Quest accepted. Jeez.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Jeez. Hey, Audrey. Good to see ya. Welcome to Dawntrail. Yep. The other shoe was pretty inevitable, but you thought the transition worked. Yeah. Jeez. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. Oh. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Gulu Jar Jar was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? Right. So, Val Wuklamat, Val Kawana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kral and Erenville, the palace perimeter. As for Melchan, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Guys. So, did he happen to tell anyone what's up with the Golden City? How could Zarolja commit so heinous an act? Could have a shortcut, but we'll see if there's anyone to talk to on the way. Well, there's plenty of people here, at least. Even in times of war, the Wing of Reflection has a role to play. Our most pressing job is ensuring the Vow of Resolve can concentrate on the fight ahead. Hi. That is some ominous technology. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. You should be all right now. Splat. I landed on a leaf, I think. I wonder if the weather always goes foggy here. Jeez. I'm afraid we were too late to save him. Aw. Jeez. No sign of Buckle Jar Jar. Ah. I think I have gone the wrong way. This is fine though. Reminds you of Tron. Yeah, it is reminiscent of Tron, isn't it? Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zeroja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Hey, sightseeing. Yay. Yep, enjoy the sights. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jar Jar. We were safe. But now... I'm sorry I raised my voice. It's just... I don't know what to do. Yeah. That is fair. Booklamart. Where are you hurt? Aw. We've scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this? Can't we have a day of peace in this damned country? Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We'll find a way. Over here. Oh, this music. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Why did this happen? That is a good question. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Koana? They're not to blame. I understand. I do. But I need to clear my head. Did you see the Mechazarolja? Yeah, that was where they were. Hey, someone bought my wool. Cool. You've finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. We haven't seen Thancred or Urianger in all this, so they must have already begun their trip back to Eorzea. I figured they might, like, hang around and kind of see what happened with the Ascension, but they would have tried to help in all that if they were still here. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, that's good at least. The pillars are untouched. Having crying children around the place. Oh my god. They aim straight for the fields. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Why aren't you all helping? I've gathered up all the unbroken crates I could find. Some are a little burnt around the edges, but hopefully their contents are alright. I know I should evacuate, but if I leave now, all my hard-won business negotiations will fall through. I have to hold firm. Screw your business negotiations. Get out of here. Spaceships. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Okay, find Alizé. Alfie! The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Serolja actually meant to harm the people? I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Not great. Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Well, for trying to incite fear, he killed a lot of people. Oh. Good climate.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
people. I have to help them.
Oh.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. You won't save your people by brooding. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuisto longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Wow. Nope. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kuana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alizé I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Aw. Alizé. First true test as a leader. Learn how to keep your cool under pressure and failure. Direct people and raise morale during a crisis. It's so awful because it happens so early. She's just... Her and Koana are just trying to find their feet as leaders. And now it's their brother doing all this. And killing their father right in front of them. Jeez. It's a lot. So early. Oh. Oh, someone took down a soldier? That is going to be very useful. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Taral, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh. Someone went thud behind me, I think. Pick up the pieces. Alizé regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zerolja's new powers. At first, I assumed they were soldiers in armour, but when I cut them down, it became clear that wasn't the case. Examine the fallen soldier. I mean, the ships clearly look similar to the Golden City, so I think we should go right there and... From a distance, it appeared to be simple armour, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City, yeah. We have in the Skydeep Cenotay. The palace is made of stone too. The Sky Deep Cenotaph. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, back to the palace. Should probably finish up soon and feed the kitties. Go a little bit longer. Just see this, maybe this next set of cutscenes. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Some helpers.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who have we got?
Greetings, everyone.
Cat lad! How'd he get here so quickly? And his stola. Nice. Cats are here.
long voyage. I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Yes, tell me.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Okay, she called on them before all this happened. That makes sense.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Whoa. Really? Sorry, I was just blowing my nose. Another reflection. Ooh. Interesting.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
And here I thought it was a digital world. Well, I guess the reflection could have digital stuff going on, but interesting.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
Just like in GDQ. Ah.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Lalafell. What the? Is that cryo? Take baby.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Okay.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Huh.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, Only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Also, baby! Galuf really went through it. Just have a baby. Here, baby.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Papalimo. No, wait. Cryle.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Wow. It's from a different world.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Wow. That's so cool.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
So Gulul Jar Jar didn't know anything about what was on the other side of the gate. He never got to go through it. So we had no idea that this kind of thing could happen.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Dome. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Call in the lads.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Oops, sorry. Bumped the mic. Raha's been here for like 10 minutes and he's already brown-nosing us.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Dome.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Yeah.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Dome crew!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Join the Dome crew!
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
That's a good idea. Okay, well, Estinian's around somewhere. We'll probably find him when we get to the dome, because he would be checking that out as well. Don't know where Thancred and Urianger are at the moment, though. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Ishtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zerolja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Yeah, so the giants, they didn't mention anything about the weird stones, but they had dreams of the Golden City. So I wonder if somehow on the other side of this reflection, they were influencing the giants to build this half of the gate. And so they weren't fully aware they were building it, they just have weird dreams about it. Otherwise, this other reflection must have found a way to, like... Yeah, I don't know, how would they have... to send through technology? I know what I have to do now. Okay. I think that's a good place to stop, so I can feed cats. Whew. What a good chunk of story. So, the dome is north of here, where the train went. At Erenville's home. That is where we will go next time. Katsuya, did you want dinner? Is it dinner time for kitty cats? Hello? Cannot reach. There's also a cat there, in his bed, also waiting for dinner. So I shall go feed them, and hopefully stream again tomorrow, so we can enter the Thunderdome. It had thunder and stuff around it, didn't it? So we call it Thunderdome. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much for watching. Seeing if there's someone I want to raid. Well, that person is ahead of me in MSQ, so let's not raid them. Kekuman Shoyu is playing Super Metroid Map Randomizer. That sounds like fun. I will raid him. Alright, I'm glad we got some answers on the Golden City. This is exciting. A whole nother reflection. Some of the civilizations on the other reflections may surprise you, as Emmett Silk said. Okay, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. See ya.